Yo, how did she get ahead of me? What? Yeah, I don't know what it is about the cast and the stairs in this game. Dude.
I'm half expecting him to just suddenly slap himself on the forehead. Yep. Well. Anyway, I called that shit.
The lady that's trying to announce the race is stuck inside of the dumpster. Oh my god.
Oh, God. I was gonna say nothing to menace me, but it's not like anything in this stage was particularly dangerous to me anyway. Where are you going? No, really, what in the hell were you doing? Bruh. What the fuck? Are you serious? Like, literally one shot. The first dude that came out here fucked it. Dude's got a big ass neck, and it looks like a snack. Where the hell did this guy come from? Okay. Alright. That was cute. That was feckin' adorable.
What? Hold on, can you slam this? Hold on, I need to... What? What? That water can't possibly be more than a few inches deep. What the fuck? Oh, dude, okay. Fuck me, what? What just happened? Oh, hello, you're dead. Adapt to that, nerd. Bro, dude, calm yourself. Or rather, it lowers how much stamina you use by running. Well, there he went. Anyway.
if I like point out the wrong dude. I don't know, you got this dude just kind of hanging out in a park with a meat cleaver and he's just dancing around with it, and this dickhead's got a big ass knife. It's always the dude in the suit. I mean, I didn't actually ask for answers, but thanks, I guess. I love how this guy got stuck on this pole. He ain't going nowhere. Man. I don't know if I can handle all this. It's just too funny. Yo. This isn't Dolmen. Also, there we go. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't bring up my spreadsheet. Actually, so what, okay, so we've got the Defiled Sanctuary. With Punfa. Who do we have set up? Poison Fire. How to say, I'm hearing a lot more audio, like, interference. Which is a bit weird. In both sides, even. Is the audio correct right now? It feels a bit much. So 587. What the fuck? I clearly fucked this up. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am confused how this ended up. Whatever. Evidently I broke something at some point. I don't remember how or why. It is what it is, I guess. I've got serious Dolmen brain going on right now. I don't even know what that was. Oops. Yo, what's up, Panda? You missed all the Dolmen fun, dude. That was a genuinely good Souls-like. Which is funny because, like, all of the reviews are like, this game sucks. It does nothing but crash. I fell through the map 100 million times. I didn't encounter any of those issues. Finally Nioh 2 again? Bruh. Certain people be waiting for certain games. Hello?
What is happening with my controls, dude? Is the Dolmen brain really this bad? Eat shit. I should not have been struggling that much. That was really embarrassing. Dude, yeah, you know, it's fecked because, like, the tracking on Tonfo is even worse in the first game. But, like, Demon Dance is a problem. And Demon Dance is a big problem because it makes it difficult to impossible to do things like stance key changes. I don't remember what they're called, but like where you change stance on a key pulse and get key back. But it also makes it near to impossible to do flash attack. And so I'm just not a Demon Dance user. But I do understand that when you're demon dancing, like, you could be swinging over here and then the thing dodges and then you demon dance and go straight back towards it. So there's advantages to it, but man, it is not my thing. What the fuck? Oh, he didn't need that at all. Alright, sit down. I could probably get away with doing that just with Dweller instead of fucking around with Uberme. Yeah. I did not do the right input. Genuinely, I have been playing way too much Dolmen. It's affecting the way that I do things. What? Ugh. So nice, how have you been? And believe it or not, I cannot remember the name of the other fellow that comes in sometimes. My item box is full? Oh man. What do I have in this shit? Okay, well I certainly don't want this shit. Get out of here. I keep on trying to run by clicking in the left stick. Oh, we're gonna have so many problems. We're already having so many problems. See, Ubame does not give a shit what direction Crabman is facing. Time and place. Of course, there was a good chance that it was going to end up stagger him out of his knockdown. No. Ooh! That could not have been closer if it tried. Sit down, ho. I love Katamari showing up on the rolling around on wheels boss. Oh man, what are the odds? Alright. The other one was Cradle of the Demon. with Splitty? I've seen worse. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of... Okay. I don't need you. Yo, Scroll of the Damned Yuki. Right, the gold room bug is still there. I really, really, really wish somebody could explain to me what in the hell caused that to happen. I remember what the deal was with this. I wanted to get a better toxic slime. And on this one, I think I was trying to get Bakugane cores. We'll do this. Are you shitting me? Later. Well, we get like a whole 1 core out of that? Hiya. I just tried to fucking run by clicking controls. Oh man, I am so poisoned. Literally the only thing that I need out of that really is a Bakugane Soul Core that has saturated enemy. Why do I have this? Why do I have this? I understand why I have that one, Ubume. Some of these, though, I'm already like, why though? Like, I don't know that I really need any Yashas. Ifandadara, maybe. No. What the fuck? Some of these I genuinely don't know why I have them. Here, let's cycle through the weapons doing this. God, the hippity hoppity is so annoying. Bro, what? I really wish that boom would affect the enemies. Excuse me, fellas. Cook serve delicious popping up while I'm cracking crab shells feels pretty appropriate as well. I don't know about a dash of sugar though. Does that make sense for crab? I am not a crab connoisseur, so I wouldn't know. Oh, hell yes, dude. Twin Amadeus is so good. Yo, what's up, Thrash? What's Thrash? What is Thrash? What is the very essence of Thrash? I guess what just happened, that's what. Words are difficult. But yeah, man, what's up? I'm just cracking crab shells. Professionally. I've been on a bit of a Nioh 2 hiatus because I've been playing the hell out of a Souls-like called Dolmen. Which I am still a little bit unhealthfully interested in playing. Especially since it's over. Like, there's nothing left to do, and I still want to do the nothing that's left to do. If you have any weapon requests, pop them in there. Oh, right. I'm here because I want soul cores. So I should probably refrain from knocking dudes off of platforms. Could y'all fucking stop? I still say Spear really should have, like, a key charge based attack, sort of like, I think on the face it's called Bracing Breeze. Oh my god. It'd just be like forward key charge and just be a little poke. Just a poke. Nothing significant, just a little poke. In case it wasn't obvious, I'm not very good with the spear. It's probably because the spear isn't good. Hammers, on the other hand, are very, very good. Like, inappropriately good, even. Really, the only thing I'm looking for off of this scroll is Bakugane Soul Cores, and I'm looking for one that's Anima Bonus Saturated Enemy. Or even, like, enemy saturated. Either one of those. And yes, those are two different things. So I'm pretty sure that the Guardian that I have those on already has saturated enemies. I need to look at that again. Bruh. Oh, she's slow, so yeah. Fuck you. No, that soul core is just way too good. Oh damn, people be showing up today. Yo, what's up, Crimmy? Welcome. Welcome to the show. We cracking crabs. The Crim Raid Venture. You know, could be worse, could be worse. We surviving. Alright, that's done. Here, let's crack these going forward. So I keep this one mostly so I can farm Tarademoke. This one's for Oni B. Yeah, we could do some Oni B. Like, our financial situation has improved just immensely in the last, like, little while. So, we're actually really happy with recent events. Although my mother-in-law, if you can call her that, recently showed that she's an idiot again, and that's certainly something. Bunga's done with PS2, huh? Can't say I blame him. Like, I love the PlayStation 2, don't get me wrong. But there's, like, honestly, like, people have a little bit of a romanticized idea of the PlayStation 2 in general. It's got, like, a few good games on it, but it mostly has a whole lot of chaff. I really, really, really love that effect when I'm slowed down. You just sort of miss it. Well, you should look into a fellow streamer by the name of Tapioca. That dude's been doing console challenges for the last several years. Like, right now, he's been playing through Xbox thing. Nope. Like, here recently he had to play through a game called Phantom Dust, which apparently, back in its day, had a pretty strong following of people that really, really loved that game. And I saw that. I saw what that game looked like, and I do not understand how anybody could have ever fooled themselves into thinking that that was a good game. Like, you ever, like, watch somebody else play a game and just, like, by virtue of watching it, you're feeling the agony by proxy? Like, oh, sweet Jesus, this hurts so bad. Why are you doing this? Like Prism. You remember Prism, Chapter 1? Oh god. Thank God there isn't a Chapter 2. Fucking camera, dude. Did you see how the camera was just like jumping around right there? Dude, like, I really, really want to get back into speedrunning, but at the same time, I'm just, like, so disillusioned by the whole idea of it, because, like, I really love the competition aspect of it, but I at this point, I know of at least 11 different leaderboards that are run by a cheater. And, like, just knowing how prevalent cheating is in speedrunning in general, like, it emphasizes the idea that I should only really be competing with myself, because I am the only person that I can know for a fact is competing with me in good faith. But, like, son of a bitch, dude, getting involved in actual communities and leaderboards, it just gets worse and worse. Went around trying to find glitches. Glitch hunting can be really, really interesting when a game is still in that phase where there are, like, skips and tricks to find. Man, Blood Rain 2 was just, like, such a good time in the let's find glitches era. I am desperately trying to target the Oni Bee again. What the fuck? Of course. I think the only game that I've ever run that I could still see myself, like, focusing heavily on doing runs right now is Asura's Wrath, and that's because you literally cannot cheat in that game as far as I know. Like, without emulating it, I don't know how you would cheat on the PlayStation 3 version. I don't know how you would cheat on the Xbox version, and emulation is pretty easy to spot on Asura's Wrath. And I have been meaning to go back to that one, but I've been lazy about it. I don't know why I've been lazy about it. I just have. And for anyone here who hasn't played some Asura's Wrath, fix it. The game is totally badass. There's one left, we'll do it. Ooh. I love me some Switchglaive. Oh yeah? Interesting. God, this assortment of enemies is super, super, super annoying. Good job. Bruh. I need to get, like, all of my reflexes and timing back. Dropped frames, 529. Well, when the hell did that happen? Sure, why not? Oh. We did that earlier. Oh. Wiener. Dude, I still need to flex this plastic a little bit because it is genuinely hurting the back of my ears. I spent $45 on these headphones and I cannot wear them. But it's fine, because I have another set right here that doesn't have nearly as good audio quality. But it's a lot more wearable than those fucking things are. Anyway, does anyone have any... What is... Bro, get out of here. Does anyone have any weapon requests? Because I will use whatever, I don't mind. Man, I didn't get anything out of that I actually wanted, so we're just gonna skip the rest of that one. Gaki and Onyudo. Why do I have this? Onibi and Yoki. Isn't that literally what this last one... Like, I think that this is that same one that's filled with Onmyo mages. If it is, then we're not gonna do this one more than once. We're just gonna knock this one out and then kill this scroll. We'll kill it to death. Lay Sai. I love how, like, the enemy that is most overrepresented here is somehow not listed. Oh, there's those lovely unintended dashes that I love so much. Yeah, I'll just have to remember that this is not a good scroll. So, Onibiyoki, bad times. It's filled with mages. Genuinely, why are they not listed? Okay, it ends with Tokichiro. Right? Like, what the fuck, man? They're all over the place. Oh wait, is this gonna have that, that soul stone in it? Nah, it's just the same arena. This guy wasted all of that surprise swinging at my back. Oh no, it's Tokichiro. Are you really just gonna let me get away with this? That's a boss enemy, y'all. What the shit, dude? That's a little embarrassing, not gonna lie. Oh, whoops. Fuck you. God, I hate these things, dude. You show me someone that doesn't hate Oni bees, and I'll show you someone who is a sociopath. And this is over. I gotta say, this version of Tokichiro Dream, like this specific spawn in this scroll, I don't know, he seems very, very easy to bully. Yeah, let's just get rid of that one. Alright, what we got? Lesser Amiibozu and Ippon Dadara. Either one of those could actually be useful. What do I have on me? Let's do a little bit of inventory management. Everybody's favorite part of the Nioh 2 stream. At least we have good music. Actually, you know what? It'd be easier to just do this. Alright, let's hammer some shit again. Oh, I didn't have any juice. What am I doing? Now I definitely have juice. I knew you were coming, you little shit. Alright, Thrash, have a good one. If I'm still on. If I'm still on. He don't know me very well, do he? Boo. Now compare how that went to how my split staff shit went earlier. Massive difference. Getting used to Nioh 2 again. And then later tonight, in all likelihood, what's going to happen is I'm going to grind Dolmen for shits and giggles, and then the next time that I play Nioh 2, I'm going to have the same problems. We'll do dual swords again. I don't know how I ended up on high stance right there. I must have done a button stupid. Man, fuck you. I got no way of knowing that shit is coming. That was dumb as hell. Still didn't have the juice for it. Oh, okay. Neat. Three more of this one? Blech. This is something I really should be doing offline, I think. Eat shit. Mate. You know, Final Fantasy VII was one of, like, my first major introductions to, like, RPGs. So it holds a special place in my, like... I don't want to say childhood. Well, maybe childhood. I don't know. It holds a special place in my gaming history. But I recently played it through again, and I'll be honest... I cannot think of a single reason why anybody in that group of people would have had any faith in Cloud whatsoever. Like, sure, he's been, like, physically strong and good in combat, but literally, up until the end of the game, literally every time that there was a moment where what he did was really important, he fucked up. That dude is 100% a fuck up. Pretty sure the exit is going to be about right here. No? It actually popped up where I zipped to. Alright. It may not be super obvious, but I actually quite like the sword. Just straight up sword. Funny enough, when I initially started Nioh 2, I chose fists and sword. And now, despite the fact that I spent a decent chunk of time without either of those weapons, now they're both my favorite weapons. Ooh, that actually might be very, very useful. That really should have broken his horns. I don't know what it is about sword. Like, by all, like, stretches of the imagination, the sword is actually a very simple weapon. But maybe that's why. Maybe it's like that elegance of simplicity. What is this icon? Elden Ring Superfan. I think I probably only have this because of Tarademoke. I'm fine without it. Is this because it has Dweller and Shootin' Doji on it? We'll give it a look. I have a stage for farming for Dweller cores. It's the Boundless Chaos stage. It's one of the DLC stages. I think it's Darkness in the Capital. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, nice. Oh. Okay. I don't know that that was particularly useful. I've got better scrolls for farming Shusendoji, and that one really doesn't do it. 1 second. Alright. My sinuses appear to be giving me a lot of fucking problems. Yeah, no, we're just gonna get rid of that one. Only being, you know, it's funny. Tesso is one of those really like of all the soul cores in the game, Tesso is very much in a group of its own. Nothing else in the game is at all like it. And I have written Tesso off as being fairly useless, but I don't know if that's fair. Like, it really does warrant more testing. Even though I kind of hate it, because, I mean, you're farting on enemies. It's dumb. Like, it's immature and dumb, and I don't like it. Sure, okay. That was a lot more annoying than I expected it to be. That shit's not worth it. I don't want to do this. Got no reason to give a shit about that. That's literally the same thing. I don't even use it for Yatsuno Kami. Usually, like what I do here is I use an Earthfold talisman after Tadademoke drops his soul to restart the encounter. That's why it's still 6 out of 7. I have literally not completed this scroll twice, but I have gotten, I don't know, like 80, probably somewhere between 80 and 100 Tadademoke soul cores out of it. Oboro Gudama? Nah. Same story. We're down to 59 out of 80. Oni be a Magasu warrior. You know, I probably don't need to fuck around with most of these. This, however... yeah. Oops. Oh, whoops. I've not done much with this soul core, mostly because the cost for casting is too high, but I haven't written it off. I know that it can be overpowered as hell. I'm well aware of that. Five out of 6. Let's see what we can do with some other weapons. Probably completely pointless to do that. Wait, what? Okay. I feel like there's a really high chance that Kusarigama is just gonna shred this thing. What? Oh, I don't have any juice. God damn it. Mate, come on. He wanted to die in the water. And that's fair, I guess. I hate it when my drink runs out. Drink should never run out. When I am president, drink will never run out. Bleh. Ignore everything I just said. It sounded gross and it felt gross. Jesus.
Alright, what the fuck do you want, phone? That genuinely, that kind of scared the shit out of me. That feel like normally I have my phone on silent, but I'm expecting a call and I have no idea when that call is going to show up. All right.
There's genuinely a possibility that one of Viv's coworkers is drunk on the job. I think we've worked down enough of these, but let's go ahead and go through getting rid of the... Like, I don't know why... Some of these I genuinely don't know why I have them. That one I understand. All three of those are potentially useful. Two of those are potentially useful. Neither of those is useful at all. What the fuck? Without value... The fuck out of my life. Not worth it. Who gives a shit about Lady Osakabe, bro? Right, we did this one earlier and it was super annoying. I mean, the Oni B is the only one in there that's useful, and those are everywhere. Oh, this is literally the one that I have on. And I was about to throw it away because the enemies aren't useful. Oh man, I'm stupid as hell. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a minute and I will be back.
That dude just straight got meteor smashed. This is officially a Smash Brothers game.
Yo, something like that happened earlier too. What the fuck is going on?
This is a wreck and an evolve.
It's relatively small and it's
What?
What? What? What?
The fucking crash fish just went full nuclear on a dog. This would have been done, What? What? What the fuck? Oh my god, what the hell? Huh. Okay. Fell to death. How did you do that? You're kidding. What is happening? I feel like that's not how that should have gone at all.
Don't be sad. It doesn't end here. I will wake all the dead of Mordor before we're done. All the lives you ended. And once they're risen, who do you think they'll come for? Oh yes, we'll meet again. Swallowed by the darkness.
Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man.
Hey, goodness me.
Oh, are we gonna crash? Let's see if the
I
game
hope
crashes.
My game never crashes here. His game crashed.
Oh well then. Oh my god, looking at you do the
What do you mean? My legs blend in with my skirt. Oh, I have to walk down the stairs.
Womp womp, I hit the trigger and you didn't. That means I get breakfast and you can go fuck yourself.
No, we both get breakfast.
Oh.
I made your favorite breakfast. Oh, Mr. King from across the
How do we
street
eat
is
this
going
one?
out of town for a few weeks.
Good.
He was wondering if you could check his mail for him. Oh, and your friend Pierce called. I'm
Oh my god, look at your face.
In mouth.
Oh,
That's bullshit.
such a card, and someone named Dex stopped by earlier. I just sent him away. I think I heard Timmy deliver.
You are an
Good.
asshole.
Let's go.
You know what? No, I want you to do it. I want us.
Fine.
Idly doodly! You abomination!
What's new in the world today?
I don't understand why this is a MASH QTE.
Neither do I.
You ready to meet the fine people of Steelport?
Dude, when we get given rocket launchers, that guy is so fucked.
I usually
Oh
drive.
yeah.
It's your world. Go ahead.
I swear to God, if I have to walk the whole way because you're driving... No, okay, I'm in the back seat.
Boy, they sure are anxious to meet you.
They?
Oh, hey, the stop sign just says obey.
Queer sense of humor.
Is it just me, or does that
Ma, you should have a queer sense of humor.
just a nagging feeling like this is all
Can't wait to get out to the lake this weekend.
Oh, I'm not hearing you, I'm hearing me.
fish or
Good.
What are you
Only I have to witness this monstrosity I've created.
Almost there.
Why do I feel like you're just going to make a variation, another version of trolling when you can?
Hey, it'll be a more tolerable troll, okay?
It's just the goddamn voice, man.
assuming that was
I know, that, and I really want to fix the voice, actually, because I did not mean it to be this trolly.
This dress, though, I swear, there's not a universe in which this dress is okay.
Oh, I stubbed my toe, you didn't.
Haha.
Can I get a picture?
Fuck you and your toe. Ah, you have to take a picture.
What can I say? I know how to walk better. It's because I'm not an alien in a skin suit, you know what I'm saying? Even the beeps are robotic eyes. God damn.
There you are, just sitting in the car. Can I move? Can I go? There we go.
Okay, actually,
Hello?
go ahead. Whatever, doesn't really matter.
What is this? Kinsey, where
Isn't
are you?
it this way?
Finally!
Actually, you would have been better off going forward than turning right twice, but it doesn't actually matter.
The place you're in isn't real.
No, just go, just go, just go.
You need to stop.
What? I'm just driving.
Okay, good. There's a parking
Well, that's not what I meant by just
That-
go.
did you just see that car just fly?
No.
Okay. I ran into a car and it flew.
I didn't see flight, but okay, that person
Brace yourself.
definitely flew.
Jesus H!
Haha, fuck you, oh god! It's bullshit!
I can't believe you got hit by the truck.
Fucking suck my balls.
Be you.
Be me.
The simulation is all about normalcy.
What? He's stuck in a car. Hey yo, bruh. Are you serious? Okay. not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get up there.
More to deal with.
Flying beasties that I just went past. What the fuck?
What? What? Why was that giving me fucking... What? Why would that be giving me... Hold on. Why was it giving me fucking Creepvine? What? I'm so confused.
Are they making a baby car right now? I forgot what I was doing there for a second.
Nice. I've told Pickle you're coming. Just go meet him.
What?
Back into the fray, soldier. Double time.
You're kidding. Speaking of game design, we just started. Ah! Oh, Jesus. What's up, nerd? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, this game!
Yo, Flame Dragon. Yo, what? Two skills at the same time, dude.
So this garage.
All right, I'm back. I did all the useful things. I took a short bathroom break, ate a little bit of something, got myself some more drink. We're loaded up and good to go. What do you want? I gotta get all of my timing back, dude. There's certain things that I am still decent about, but there's certain things that I'm just like consistently fucking up still. Dude, this guy's got like infinity billion HP. Cool. Why did he have so much HP, dude? What the fuck? Wait, where is she at? There she is. Cool. What? Bruh. I was in the wrong stance. I expected 2 dodges. I don't know how I ended up in high stance. That was really, really, really lame. I also forgot how out of whack the scaling is on this stage in particular. Oh, okay. Quit being alive. Bitch. Are you serious? Am I gonna end up putting him inside this building? Not gonna lie, that's like the worst place that this could have gone. That's fine. I'm still really not that impressed with, like, the mid stance heavy is kind of shit, to be honest. Like, it looks really flashy, and it's very good when it's very good against the player when an NPC does it, but like, under literally all other circumstances, it's really not that good. This fucking bitch, dude. Good. Well done. Nice. Okay. Man, someday somebody has got to explain to me why people who have, like, unreasonably large trucks, like, so thoroughly believe in the in the idea that they absolutely 100% you cannot just get in a truck and drive it away. No. You have to have your stupidly loud engine that guzzles all of the fuel ever, making as much noise as possible in place before you're allowed to travel away. I am currently listening to one such dipshit. I forgot to get this thing. It is very, very measurable how distracting it is to me when something like this is going on. Now, things are a lot quieter here than they've been at our previous places, but man, this is still super fucking annoying. Eat shit. By the way, by the time I had said that, they'd already been sitting there for 5 minutes. The motherfuckers are still there. And they didn't even drive away. The engine just turned off, they didn't even go anywhere. What the fuck? God, truck owners, why are y'all like this? That's it, guys. I'm officially truckist. I will presume that you're irresponsible until you show me that you're not. What the fuck? I'm still definitely annoyed by this loud. You know what's even worse? I know for a fact the motherfucker with this. And when I say giant truck, I mean like unreasonably large fucking giant truck. Like it's large enough that when we're trying to like go out towards the street, we genuinely cannot see the street properly because of how large this goddamn truck is. Anyway, them motherfuckers don't even live here. I don't know why they're always here, but they are always fucking irritating. Hmm. In the Twilight version of this mission, you have to completely kill Orochimaru right here. I did not mean to do that. What? Whatever, man. That Kidioki 100% should have taken him down. I fully disagree with what just happened. For some reason, I thought that that was going to take more HP than that. Bro. I ended up on high stance again. I don't... Like, what the fuck is happening? Why does that keep on happening? Okay. Okay. Oh. I didn't realize until just now that I'd left this Emerita behind. How important is it? It's not. Why do I care? I don't know, I'm weird. My brain just says, you missed a thing. Nuclear Throw. Haven't played that since the recent big update. As far as I know, the big update in question is mostly quality of life stuff, but still. God, I hate these fucking jippity jumpity bitches. Enemies become significantly more evasive when they are in the presence of other enemies. And it's just... it's so... just... not... it doesn't make any sense. It, like... logically speaking, if you had enemies around each other trying to take you down together, they would be more aggro, not more evasive. But like I've mentioned here before, somehow enemies in this game are much, much, much better at teamwork than any two human beings could ever be. Like, no two, let alone more than two humans are ever going to cooperate with each other as effectively as the enemies in this game do, and it's really annoying. Oops, a little too early. 100% that should, like, it did damage, but it didn't do any key damage. I think this is the reason why I was enjoying Dolmen so much, because in Dolmen, while Dolmen is a bit finicky, its rules are consistent. They always do what they're supposed to. In Nioh, bro, like, there's no fucking reason she shouldn't have taken key damage there, and she had basically no key left, which means that she should have been staggered by that Kidyoki. But no, because it'll fuck the player in this particular instance, let's just do whatever the hell we want. Fucking hell. Oh hey, look, an enemy is slightly inside of texture. Can't hit her when she's melded with the wall somehow. I'm just gonna ignore all of you fucks. Because I'm annoyed. I am super extra annoyed by all of this. Okay. You know what I really love there? Her horns broke, but it advantaged her. I fucking hit the dodge button. And nothing happened. No, yeah, it's starting to become like really easy to tell why I was enjoying Dolmen so much. There was another moment where I really would have liked to have my dodge work. Or right there. the fuck is this fucking game's problem, dude? Like, see, here's the thing. In Dolmen, there were certain bosses that I had noticed for whatever reason, during certain boss fights, the dodge button would be delayed. So, like, you'd have to dodge earlier than normal. 3 times in a row, I wasn't even trying to dodge just now. I was just trying to fucking dash in. But like, you can look over my past few streams where I was playing that and notice that not once did I ever say, oh, this mechanic doesn't seem to be working right. Oh, I pushed this and it didn't fucking do anything. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. What the hell changed? Genuinely, right now, like in the last few minutes, it has refused to dodge multiple times. Just now, during that encounter, there were no less than 2 instances where I tried to do karaoke, and even though I saw my horns out, I pushed the other button and it didn't do a fucking thing. Genuinely, I think Dolmen has replaced Nioh as my favorite Souls-like, and that's right. Like, I misnomer to refer to this as a Souls-like, but still, like, I had been away from this long enough to not remember the issues it has with functioning properly half the time. Like, what the fuck is that, dude? What the hell? Sure. Just fucking sure, why not? Shut up. It's also worth noting that the Twilight mission on this particular map is like way hella like fucked on its balance. Like there's a decent number of other maps that you can do at like stone level 9 that don't scale this hard. Cool. What? Bruh. Swear to God, dude. I want to enjoy this, it's just not working. Okay. Oh hey, the fucking dodge worked. I'm genuinely surprised. It didn't work that time. Okay. I say right now I'm just straight up losing interest. Like I just ate those humanity sprites because I just genuinely stopped caring. This is another thing I don't miss about this game, is having to hold the button to interact with doors, or oh, you want to kick down this tree? You're gonna have to hold this button. You want to pick up a soul, you're going to have to hold that button. So this boss fight annoys the shit out of me under the best of circumstances. Oh hey, look! That dodge worked! Oh cool! Instead of getting the dodge I asked for, I just got a block. Okay. Okay. Nice dodge. It's not what I fucking... I would love it if you would fucking dodge! I'm starting to realize that I don't think that this is a very good game. Like, I've spent so much time on it, and I'm getting to a point where I just cannot fucking stand it. Oh, hey, we're completely out of heals. The enemy has taken, like, no fucking damage. I cannot describe how many times during this fight Dodge has decided to fucking go on vacation. And at best, this fight sucks balls. At its absolute best. I think I'm just over this Nioh 2 shit, to be completely honest. I'm probably gonna... I'm gonna switch games. I don't know what to yet, but I'll figure it out. I'll be back.
Neat.
I got yelled at. Jiggly's on head. I think that we can do that. Hold on. Come here.
I guess it's a good thing I'm not wearing a bra. Otherwise, this might be slightly difficult. Come here.
Yep.
You're welcome. You asked for this. Just want to point that out. How does it feel?
It feels like there's boobies on my head.
Yeah. He's happy. They're both happy.
Give the people what they want. It's not like a pillow. Like, okay, here's the thing. Pillows are not normally 80 pounds.
My boobs are not 80 pounds.
No, your upper torso is... Look, okay. If it was just your boobs, no, they're not 80 pounds. But when you factor in all the other weight that was on my head just now, it's not just your boobs, okay?
Well, no, because I had to, like, lean into it. And so you were getting all over.
Yeah.
But
No, Discord called my girlfriend fat.
yeah, we joined a channel and it was like Big Vivian and Andromeda.
No, you joined my Pokemon Go Grapevine channel. And
I said I joined the channel and it said Big Vivian and Andromeda showed up. And it's like, you calling me fat, Discord? We can take this offline.
She thick, a little bit.
I mean,
You're not
yeah.
not thick.
I'm not denying that I am. I just, I don't know. It's a weird descriptor.
No, it's not.
It is to me, okay? It's weird.
Your face is weird.
But so is yours.
Yeah.
Especially your bald head.
It's not bald. I mean, I don't give a fuck if it is. It's just, come on, if you're gonna describe something, be accurate.
Fine, with your buzzed head.
There you go. Alright, I'm back. We're just gonna run one whole loop of the game. And I'll get level ups when I have enough juice for it. I don't think there's anything in this area that explicitly needs fire. And then there's shit like that. There is an item over there. Slow ass elevator. Oh. I'm trying to route this in my head. Because no matter what I come up with, it never seems to be quite right. By the way, the whole thing isn't going to be shooting gun. There is a proper relationship between ranged and melee in this. For instance, like you can see that I'm doing acid damage right now with my gun, and when an enemy is completely afflicted with that status effect, an acid-based weapon will do extra damage. Which is that 72, the green 72 when I do those melee strikes. Remember when I said I don't remember anything in here explicitly needing fire? I mean, I don't need fire on this guy, but it certainly helps. It's a pleasant thing to have. So it's supposed to be this whole thing where he roars and the eggs nearby break and then the little ones come after me, and it didn't really matter. So this mechanic right here, this is like that item in the top left that all of that the red, green, and blue bars are attached to. That's the reactor. The reactor gives you certain like passive benefits, but in this case, when I actually have it turned on, then I'm using the acid reactor to buff my attacks. It also means that instead of stamina, I'll be using energy, which is what the blue bar is. For melee attacks. So that blue item is a battery. Bruh. Come at me properly, man. I realize this terrain is really weird, but still. Also, when you're using the reactor, your dive rolls are the same. Like they like you can do dives for energy instead of stamina. Okay. Oh, right. No. So up in the top right, you see they're in this game. They're called nanites, which would be the equivalent of Amrita. But the second number below that is Dolmen fragments, and Dolmen fragments are used for respawning bosses. I don't like stick on any boss and just spam them forever, but I do on when I do laps. I do fight each boss once. So this boss is a two-parter, and funny enough, that part that we just did the first time through, total pain in the ass, but there's actually a gimmick where, see, if you run into these, they'll drain your batteries. But if you get him to run into them, then it'll just, like, that will disappear and it'll stun him for an amount of time. Normally he gets a chance to spawn a drone, and I guess I didn't allow him to do that. Also, that's like, when you kill a boss, it'll give you one item that you would use to craft a piece of equipment specific to that boss. One of 3. Yeah, I really wish that enemy would respawn. So anytime that you want to make a boss weapon, you have to kill that enemy multiple times. In fact, let's see. This one I know. This one requires you to kill the first boss 3 times, which is not a big deal. If you were complaining about that ever, then you're an idiot. This one is, honestly, we can make better versions of both of these. But this one is made from a drop of a unique enemy that I guess you could compare to a boss, sort of, but not really. It is the only enemy in the game that's immune to ranged. Like, completely immune. Anytime that if you fire literally any range at it, it won't do any damage. You have to melee it. I don't even think that the, fucking bastard. I forgot to bring my ice with me. I don't think that there's anything but those guys in here, actually, so let's reset the room. So this one drains your health. That sound was another one of those flying dudes. What the fuck? Well, that was deeply rude. By the way, I'm not always pulling out the gun to defend myself. There are times when, like, genuinely you can regen more stamina by holding the gun out. It's dumb, but it's a thing. Anyways, this here is one of those areas that's less threatening than it looked like it is. This area, on the other hand, is very much the game's first time to say, we would quite like to be Dark Souls. Being Dark Souls is the only thing we truly want to be. Thankfully, there's not a lot of that. This is also a boss equip. Oh, I could probably make a better one of that, too. That right there is probably as good as it's going to get. By the way, with my current loadout, it's like the way that certain stat bonuses work is through technologies. So when I have my equipment, you see the blue diamond and the orange diamond there. That's human technology and driller technology. So I've got human, Revian, and driller, and probably the most relevant ones are melee attack, slightly recover health points. And we have 2 that slightly increase elemental damage, and we've got 2 that slightly increase energy. So that blue bar really is the crux of all of the most important things that you're capable of doing. Did the flying boy get caught up in that? It seems like he did. I didn't even plan for that. Whoop. Fuck him, I guess. Anyway, so while running, so this is sprinting. This is as fast as you can move, really. But if I cancel that, this is how fast my generation, my energy or my stamina regeneration works if I'm just running. Versus, and I'm pretty sure that you're moving faster when you're doing this anyway. It's like just holding the gun out front is enough. Oh shit. What? I genuinely really hate that fight. I've never made the Queen Club. Wait, what? Hold on. What? Remy, Wiki, Poppin, Music, 6, Star Trek? Is that like genuinely by question marks? Load the web page, damn it. Song list. No. What? Wait. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to be question marks. It's supposed to be the... That's supposed to be those notes. Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's in there. Apparently it has a bug where it sometimes shows the wrong thing. I didn't know that. That's new information for me. Alright, I have enough juice for a level up and I haven't done it yet. The yellow muck here very lightly drains your HP over time, but it also slows you down a bunch. It's really not threatening. If anything, it's mostly just really annoying. Oh. See, I thought he was gonna barely survive that, and then I was gonna try to deflect that projectile back. Anyways, knowing your elements really helps. $1,017. How the hell? Sure, okay. I'll take it, even if I don't understand it. Anyway, so I mentioned earlier that the other claw that I had, this claw is made by finding diggers that are still alive. There's 9 of them in the game. They are a fixed commodity. I don't know if they are guaranteed to drop the same loot every time that you go through the game, though. Maybe, maybe not. But what I do know is that you can only make one of these ever, and that kind of sucks. Because, like, let's see. Actually, no, that's probably about as good as that one's gonna get. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, I probably could have made a better one, but evidently not. Ah, fuck. So he's not super difficult, but that is where you get the bones to make the other claw. What, I mean, I have got plenty. Like, this is the only thing that I don't have plenty of. Everything else I could probably make. Tell a short to pick. Let's see, here's my thing. Is there a way to, like... What would be really good is if there was a way... Oh, you can dismantle them. Alright. What the hell? Yo, I did not know that this was a thing until literally just now. That's honestly wild and I love it. I mean, yo, those are not worth a goddamn thing, though. Very curious. I genuinely didn't know this until just now. Well... let's make the thing that I want to make. Do I still not have... Huh. Really? Oh, I don't have any epic pyro metal. So yeah, we're not gonna do this because I don't have the optimal parts for it, and I'd rather just do that. But no, yeah, that's genuinely like super fucking interesting that you can just dismantle. Like, I genuinely did not know. Some of these are not worth a fucking thing, though. And, like, you know what the most annoying thing about this is that I actually saw questions online about dismantling stuff. And I thought that they were just crazy or stupid or something. Here's what I should do. I think that the goal will eventually be to focus on human Nicoderma, or human Revian, rather. Here, we'll go ahead and make the tier 3 of each of the basic stuff. So I've got tier 3... Yeah, I've got tier 3 of all of the basic stuff. Alright. And I've got tier 3 of the driller helmet currently on. So the number one thing for me when I'm looking at these is, like, I see on the right I've got physical, fire, ice, acid. So the thing that this is the weakest to is ice. Which means that my big concern is going to be getting as much ice on it as possible. We've got cryo and pyro metal on it. Except, do I want to do this if I don't have... Nah, I really don't. But here, alright, so this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. So I have... Like I said, I've got the basic helmets are all done here. I think. I don't have the Cosmos helmet done, so what we'll do is we'll go ahead and get that started. You don't like. There's no reason to bother with putting any of the bonuses on it until you get the third one, because whatever modifier items you use on the lower level ones, they don't persist. So, body armor. I've got the Canopte, I've got the Driller, and I do believe that is the best human one from back then. I've got the human one from now, so yeah, Zone armor, Driller armor, Canopte armor. See, there's no reason to care all that much about the tier 1 stuff, but once I'm done making all the tier 1 stuff, I can just go ahead and start disassembling all of that. Okay, so for the arms, we've got sweet Jesus. Okay, so Driller. I think the other ones are going to be called Cosmos Gauntlets. Nicoderma. Okay, so God, Zone Cosmos. So we've got. Do we have Zone? Yeah, but it doesn't look like we have them maxed out. Okay, so that's the normal one. Kind of take gauntlets. No, we don't have that at all. See, yeah, this tier 1 stuff, it's not even worth putting modifiers on them because we're not going to be using the original sets anymore. It's going to be all about these. I'm pretty sure I have both of those more advanced pieces, though. So, like, on me right now is the Driller set, and right there is the Zone Cosmos set. So, yeah, we're completely done on that. Zone Canopte. And the original Driller one we've already got done. Okay, so we should... We should have everything that we need. I don't think that I started the heavy-duty driller set. Because I remembered specifically looking at this and thinking, like, I don't know, man, I didn't like the way that the original Tier 3 driller one looked like, so I don't feel comfortable thinking, like, oh yeah, this one will look fine. Like, no, it's probably still gonna look like his. Like, if I could break that down into its original parts, that would be fantastic. But no, you can only dismantle it into nanites. That's shitty. Well, let's see, 720. You know what that makes me curious about? That makes me wonder if making equipment for the purpose of dismantling is potentially more worthwhile than just dismantling the parts themselves. So it looks like I need the Nicoderma legs. By the way, there's an actual achievement attached to making one of everything, so this isn't a fruitless venture. Oh, these don't even have, like... Okay. Yeah, these don't have modifier slots, so I can just get them done. Hooray! All of those are done. Neat. Yeah, even these basic pistols have modifiers that you can place. I mean, maybe I'm weird when it comes to this, but I want to... I want to make sure that, like, if I'm going to make them, that I make the best variants of them. Which is weird, because I don't intend to use them. Yeah, fuck those. We're not going to use these weak-ass things. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this stuff is only used for shields. How much are the Nicky Boom parts worth? Diddly shit! Some of these, like, I'm not even sure I understand why they're worth what they're worth. But a lot of these also, it's sort of like we have so many that it's like, obviously I'm not, like, running low on whatever this is, you know? Right, I also forgot to challenge the notion that, like, what if making an item is just worth more than... Like, like, for one thing, for instance, hold on, let's say, okay, I only need... And let's look at this objectively. I only need 4... of those, 9 of those, 13 of those. I only need 18 of those, right? So let's say that I wanted to... Okay. Alright, but let's look at it like this. So... one of these is 40. Well, let's say that I just made one of these, so that would be 80. $160. We're gonna test this shit. $160 versus okay. So no, yeah, it's just objectively better to break down the materials. That's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know stuff. And now I know stuff. Stuff is now known. Fucking annoying. Ow! What the shit? Can't say I've ever had that actually happen before. I am mildly surprised that I am not dead. Why did I think that that was gonna go down in one? Am I dumb or something? The answer is yes, I'm very, very dumb. So this has gone mostly very poorly. Okay. Still don't understand why this one's down. Like, it seems quite clear that this location would be above where we were, but whatever. Whoops. No! That's so upsetting. Oh, come on. Man, that was an epic. I'm so upset. I don't agree. Too early. All right. Thing is interesting. It's just interesting that you decided to make that into a gun. But I guess at this, I don't know that I would have had a better idea, to be honest. What am I grinding for? Nothing. I'm just playing game because I enjoy it. I mean, I guess I'm theoretically just grinding for levels for no damn reason whatsoever. But really, I'm just playing it because I want to. Because I genuinely think I've decided that I'm having more fun with this than I am with Nioh at this point, which is just fucking weird. It's just weird. But it is what it is. Well, Nioh 2 isn't, Nioh is not really a Souls-like, but, I don't know. Earlier in the stream, I was streaming Nioh, and it hadn't occurred to me in a while, like, just how often Nioh fails to follow its own rules. Whereas this very consistently does what it's supposed to do. Like, it's got a few problems, but the problems that I'm thinking of are relatively consistent. I know how they work. Well, like, earlier I had repeated instances of pushing the button to dodge in Nioh and it just not happening. Or, like, the way the enemy key works, I died to a Suiki because it just randomly decided that Kyoki was going to do no key damage to it. Whereas, like, in this game, it's just, I don't know, this shit follows its own rules better. I didn't even realize you guys were here. And now you're not here. I'm not worried about that guy. Oh, well, no, not necessarily that. Like, different enemies have different weaknesses, but they're not as obvious as you would think. For instance, here soon we're going to be interacting with an enemy that is weak to acid, but he also is mostly made out of acid attacks. But ice works pretty good against him, too. A lot of enemies have, like, more than one element that will work reasonably well against them. There is one thing I've noticed in this game, though, that is a weird problem for it to have, but I've figured out how to avoid it, because it's not that hard to avoid. If you dive away from something and lock onto it at the same time, then what'll happen is you'll end up diving towards it. And I should be able to demonstrate that with this guy. Let's demonstrate that with this guy. See? Why is it like that? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know, the game just, it just does a better job of behaving. I like, no notes. It is what it is. Okay, so what all else is in here? I feel like in this area I'm not gonna need any fire, but I might get corrected on that. I'm trying to be really risky here, and it's not working out quite like I'd hoped. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is when I very much should not do that. What? I'm still stuck on one, dude. Alright, he's fine. No worries. So it turns out there's really not a reason to switch to ice here. I thought I actually needed ice for that boss fight. You know what? Let's do it again. I'm curious if fire works too, because that would actually be kind of hilarious. Actually, yeah, it works just fine. Come at me, bro. No. No. This is actually really funny that any element works on this particular boss. I don't know why. It could also just be that my science is just so high that whatever resistances it does have just don't matter. I forget, what is this path? Because this is not where the drillers are, I don't think. I always forget this one is here. And I always jump because I'm a wiener. Oh yeah, because the other path is the two noxious bat things. This is another example of an enemy type that is reasonably weak to an element that it specializes in. Is it spits poison. Though I guess like IRL creatures that are venomous, if they like, it's not like they're immune to poison. Like, a poisonous snake isn't immune to poison. If its like, organs rupture in such a way where the poison gets somewhere where the poison shouldn't be, it will die from its own poison. Poison. See, I thought this guy was coming at me. What time is it? 6? Oh, God! The first time I came into this room, it made me super nervous, because, like, you got all this plant life in here, and you don't know what in here is and isn't safe. It turns out it's not as dangerous as it looks like it would be, though. Wait, I think I just... No, this is the correct way. pretty sure that there's at least one more, yeah. And of course, the first thing that I do is come out here and get bamboozled by him. You know what? Okay. Alright, I see, I get it, I get it. Anyway, so here's this thing. I wonder, you know, I've never just not shot at it. Does he even give a shit that I'm here? I got no rule saying that I have to be kind to this thing, but it is funny that if you just don't attack it, by the way, I didn't know that's where it was gonna show up. I just aimed in that direction. Rude. I did not even know that that could happen. That was, really, really, really disconcerting. I didn't care for that at all. Eat shit, nerds. That was needlessly bold. I don't remember what exactly was in here once upon a time. It won't even let you, huh? I was gonna go ahead and find out if dropping down right there was a death sentence or not, but it won't even let you. Rude. What if I want to find out that it's fatal? Tell you what, I'm gonna finish this loop and then I'm probably gonna go for the day. But what? Hmm. This is one of those bosses where the dodge is a little later than it should be. Oh, piss off. Okay, 2 shots. Oh, 2 shots. God damn it. Eat shit. Ooh-ah. Maybe I should give Deathbound another shot. I didn't play it for like a super long time. Maybe if I just let myself get used to it. More Nicky Boom parts. That would have been real helpful when I was trying to put this particular pistol together. Gotta love that 2x shot that happens sometimes. Ah, come on. It's definitely my own fault, but that still sucked. Bruh. I fucked that up so bad. And honestly, I don't even know why I try to get, like, clever with these guys anymore, because I have found a pattern. That pattern works just fine. I don't agree with that. Click, 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 click. We're coming up on one of the few enemies I just don't even bother trying to melee because his movement is fucking rude. And is that one? He's a dickhead. I'm fairly certain he just about never drops items, so that was a bit of an anomaly. Alright, now we're going into the underground. Every time that I do a loop, there's always enough points to level up right here, which is appreciated. Ah, come on. Rude. I don't think these guys give a shit about fire. Or maybe they do. So any element works on those guys. Got it. I have a bad habit of forgetting that this guy is here. And he is just going crazy on my balls. Usually that enemy isn't quite that aggro. Oh, wow, okay. Did not mean to aggro both of them. Anyways, I'm fighting a little bit more conservatively than normal because I would like to get most of my resources back through melee. You fucking dick. Ice. Because we about to fight a boss. A really, 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 really annoying boss. okay. Oh my god. Fire the gun, dude. Okay. Nah, fuck off. Come on. That was a bit unnecessarily aggro. You know, one thing I haven't checked in a bit. Is whether or not fire works at all on the baby twin. I'm gonna guess probably not, because I feel like I would have remembered that. Really? I mean, it did alright. I mean, I don't see why I would bother to do it that way in the future, but it worked okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I just don't know why. Like, why is this? Why was that hazard here, and why are you able to go part way back here? And you got this thing through that. It kind of looks like you've got evil eyes staring at you. I feel certain that there's more than that. Ah. I was correct. Well hidden. I didn't realize that if you come at it from that angle that they just don't try to come after you. I don't know that this is the way that they intended you to get to this spot, but this is how I get to this spot. And like, maybe they didn't intend for you to get up there to begin, like, at all. Maybe that wasn't even a goal. But it works! Fuck off. You got a chance to just chew on me in the corner there. Deeply unfun boss. What? God, this guy's annoying. Come on. Get the fuck out of here. I have not figured him out at all, but man, he gets on my nerves. Oops. Okay, so the red one is coming at me right now. Oh, come on. That is some bullshit. That was some grade A horse shit. Wow, okay. Yeah, we have enough for a level up again. Oh, Jesus, that was a lot of HP. Nerd, my hurt burns. I don't know why it completely unlocked from both of them right there, but sure. As is tradition, that one is too much of a pain in the ass to melee. It isn't so much that, like, he dodges and counters pretty quickly, but the biggest issue, really, is that when he attacks by, like, tackling at you, and if you dodge that, he goes so goddamn far away that you can't really punish it. All you can do is continue to shoot him. It's really fucking annoying. God damn it. Piss off, dude. God, this enemy type sucks. Funny enough, I think the same stat that gives you more HP is also the stat that gives you more physical defense. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of curious about just dragging you to the guns. Come at me. Really? They didn't do anything. We did that for nothing. Yo, I'm covered in some shit now. That was entirely not worth the time we spent doing it. What? Eat shit. That was almost real bad. By the way, we have enough points for a level up again. Genuinely, God, I would like to find another game like this one. I could not even, like, I genuinely am not even certain that I could say what it is about this game that I'm enjoying so much, even now when there is, genuinely, there's no reason for me to be doing what I'm doing. But, like, I am having a good fucking time, and I don't know why. So, this is from Clash of the Ninja, or rather, like, so there were well, I think that there were more than 4 entries, but basically there was, on the GameCube in the US, there was Clash of Ninja, Clash of Ninja 2, Clash of Ninja 3, and then in Japan they were Gekito Ninja Taisen. And so this would be the 4th iteration of that series, but this one wasn't released in the US. I have it, I've been meaning to stream it again, but I don't know where the hell my GameCube wires are, and I really need to figure that out. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. Like, it didn't even happen in this move. Like, it was prior to this move that I was like, I don't know what happened to my shit. This really is a do not melee ever fight. I mean, yeah, actually, kinda. I mean, like, the power supply is very, very, very easy to replace. There are so many used game stores in this area that, like, I would have no difficulty whatsoever replacing the power supply. The biggest issue is that the cable, the video cable in question, is one that I got from Monoprice, and Monoprice does not sell it anymore, but it was a really, really, really good cable, and it's like one of those scenarios where it had a plug for the PlayStation 2, for the GameCube, and for the Xbox Classic. I don't have an Xbox Classic to worry about, so I'm not concerned about that part of it, but it's my only cable that I have that has the S-Video port. I don't have that anywhere else. So, yeah, that's concerning. Oh, dude, there's like really fucking amazing retro game stores all over the place here. It is genuinely amazing how many of them there are around here. What doesn't help, though, is that my preferred used game store is like an hour and a half drive from us, so it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, so my capture card has HDMI component and S-Video. But I also, somewhere, in one of these totes, I know I've seen it recently, there it is, I also have the OSSC, so I can use SCART cables as well. Oh, there's also composite, but I'd have to be out of my fucking mind to give a shit about that. Anyway, I mean, like, I don't think that I've lost them. I think really what it is that at some point I'm gonna have to dump out all of my shit and dig through all of my wires, cause like, bro, I've got like here. So you see those totes? All of them. That stack, that's all wires. That. Wires and wires. That thing on the ground, that was my computer wires. But this one right here, this has like the controllers and random other wires in it. So like there's a whole lot of stuff I need to go through. And like one of the biggest things that, like, before we moved in here, while we were in the middle of moving, I was saying I really need to take all of those wire totes, dump them out, and like arrange my shit again, because I feel reasonably certain that, like, because I know at one point we were just shoving things anywhere because we were just trying to get the move done. And we haven't really reorganized since then. What the fuck? Or maybe it's more that I haven't really reorganized since then. At any rate, the shit remains a mess. And I still need to go through it at some point. Is anybody streaming? I'd be willing to bet the answer is nope. What the hell is this? Oh, no, yeah, I remember what this is. Never mind. But I'm not gonna read that. Because that wouldn't make any sense. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and go. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Have a good one.
Good luck for what?
Oh, God. It really was. She has a rocket stuck to her hand. She has a rocket stuck to her hand. That was a nice big chunk of frames that just went away. What? I'm stuck on the ground. I am actually stuck in the ground. What a fucking good video game. Zero issues. Perfect game. Game of the year. Nothing has ever gone wrong in this game ever.
Simulation